Let's check out Blueprints. Like I said, it's on your preferred pay us money, we let you play certain games every month free platform. I believe it is $23.99. It weirdly didn't show up on Game Pass for me. I had to go into the Xbox store and go to its page to download it, but yeah, so the way that I'm hearing about this game is reminding me of Outer Wilds. So I needed to play it immediately. Let me know how volume is. I can't hear where it's at, so I'm just kind of going by the bar.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones,
SPJ.
son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew,
Double M.
all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto
Did you see the
this 18th day of March 1993.
Did you see the rideable four-legged vehicle
S. Sinclair.
that Kawasaki did? Speaking of Black Mirror, reminds me of that the four-legged like drone. You just gotta give it a gun for a head or whatever. Yeah, you should look it up. It's kind of wild. Day 1. I like the art style. Reminds me of 13. Okay. We're here. Open only in the event of my death. Welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I'll assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the quest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lock of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. That said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought into the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and do not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice: do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last century. Even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair." Okay. Oh shit. There we go. That's better. The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing RT. Past the steps and beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by the way of a dark, garish lobby, suitably called the entrance hall. From here, each guest adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. So roguelite? I think so. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 step. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. So you can enter 50 rooms. I wonder if you like go back and forth, if that's gonna... Alright, let's start with this one. Oh, actually, first I want to just like see if I can do stuff in the room. Both the right shoulder bones do that. I thought I got tired walking from room to room. Select a room to draft. Okay, that might be how it's a deck builder. Ivory die. While drafting, you may use die to roll new floor plans. Oh, fuck. It is going to be a deck building game. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Okay, so you use the key and it's going to change inventory. Entry, guest bedroom, plus 10 steps. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Let's go with the guest bedroom first. Sinclair, I just wanted to write a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Avanshan, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen a billiard room in the house. Beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, and I always enjoy the mathematical puzzles and appreciated that you didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Okay. Can't like jump on things or anything. Okay. Moving on. Well, we need to make sure we definitely can get through. All of these they can get through. That's good. That's good. Let's go with the hallway. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. Noted. I have some keys, though. What is that, gold? Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Parlor. Wind up key, opponent of the parlor game. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since it had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is a rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles. I had mentioned you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you should need to share with guests should be inclined to play this confounding game. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. There will only one box as a prize within the other 2 are always empty. What boxes? Oh. The statement appears in another box. Blue box is empty. The statement appears on another box. One is true. One is false. And what was the other thing? Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. This statement appears on another box, which is true. This statement does appear on another box. This statement appears on another box. So both of these are true. This one is false. Easy. To continue your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps even more fittingly, a journal will provide you an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Oh no. Oh no. Game just told me go get something to write down with. Oh. Okay. have a notebook. Wait, this is blocked. Fuck? So am I done? Yeah, fuck you too, Dan. I mean, good morning, Dan. I think I have to call it a day. Because no exit. Is it close it? When's the interview? I actually took a job yesterday, so. I have to give them a call in a little while to discuss start date and everything. But it's literally just a regular old serving job. Absolutely nothing crazy. Lou and I are talking about potentially moving though, so it's probably best that I don't take management. So I'm actually not like that upset about not getting the other job or anything, because it's probably for the best, and I could probably make more money at this one anyways. Just means, again, my schedule will be changing, but we'll get to that when find out. I think next week is going to be a very heavy streaming week. I'm going to let Lou know ahead of time, like, nah, girl, I'm putting in like 12 hours each day, so. A lot of blocked doors, which is interesting. Well, I'm moving in with her in June, and then we're gonna kind of like. So I was able to close off my lease early. We're gonna see her lease through, and then we're gonna figure out what we're doing. We can move back in with either of our parents. My parents, it's more of a like it'll be more like our own apartment. It's like an in-law setup. We'll be paying rent. Move in with her mom. We'll just have a room in a pretty crowded house, but we won't be paying rent. So we're gonna figure something out. You are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use for very, very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu RT to return to the campsite for the night. Good to hear you have options. Yeah, we're working on things. We're working on things. Okay. Well, I think we're going to call it a day. Yeah, this has Outer Wilds written all fucking over it. Oh, inventory too. Okay. Mount Holly cramped bungalow. So I guess based on the choices you make. So I've seen 8 rooms so far? Is that right? Oh man, if this game takes a while to beat, this could be a really good just like, all right, let's play like a run of blueprints in between games. I'm just kidding, guys. I would never do that. That's where we play Find My Wiener. You'd have been down to Find My Wiener? Even if it was rock hard? Go like my new YouTube video. Full homo. That's an interesting picture to have on the wall of your bathroom. Does that mean break the glass? I can't do anything. Chapel. Lose 1 money. I don't have any money. Is there a collection bowl that I can partake in? And also with you. Very Okami. I thought it was very 13. Wind Waker. Are we just naming games with cell shading? Beautiful Joe. That's what it's called. This is a very clock-heavy room. The trunk is locked. Okay, well, I don't have any keys yet. You forget about style? Key in here. Fish. Wonder if I should be writing down like the pictures I see and shit. I don't know what I should be writing down yet. Ah, I just lost $1. Oh, that was cool. Ooh, a credit card. Electronic key card opens electronically powered security doors. Breaker box, puzzle, money. I'm curious to see if Parlor is going to be a different puzzle. I assume it is. It is not. It is the same puzzle, but different. Okay, so each room is the room it is. There's a second wind-up key in this room. The statement on the white box is true. This box and the white box are both empty. So false. false, true. I wonder if it's always blue. Missed opportunity for those eyes to follow you. Items for sale. Gem requirement. Okay, so I have 5 gems. The fuck? The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Oh, why is it so thick? Say day 12 to 16. Yo, what's up, Mog? No, I've been doing days again. We're 9 to 5 again, at least for the next 2 weeks. Day 12 to 16, commissary will be closed. Okay. Just gonna make little notes here. Missed out? I mean, I'm still around. I'm still gonna be streaming. I don't currently know what my schedule is gonna be. With bird, without boat. I don't know what that means. Oh yeah, totally understandable. I mean, I know my what's the word I'm looking for? Audience is 100% daytime. It sucks when I can't just do daytime. Okay, there we go. Staff notice effective the first week of December. Payroll for all live out and seasonal staff, live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Oh, laboratory, not lavatory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Miss Babbage. Terminal password. It starts with an S and ends with an ING. Look, it kind of looks like SW. No, I don't know. Link ING. Okay. Oh, I should probably also note. So there's security and lab have the electronic computer terminals. Okay. Salt shaker, compass, shovel, sledgehammer. For sale today. So I wonder if that changes on a day-to-day basis. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Is this a dead end, though? Oh. I think we were supposed to make it to security. I don't think it's a touchscreen, buddy. Okay. I think isn't this like in the key art used? Are you shitting me? I've definitely written down some shit from red memos. I wonder if I should be, like, keeping track of them still, though? Alright, so what I'm going to do, as I go through, I'm going to keep a list of truth and lies based on the memo that it's on. I don't know. I guess what we'll also do is not necessarily memos, but other info too. Right? It seems like there's... Wait. Unless... Unless written by hand. Motherfuckers, I almost missed that. I was trying to, like, change the page. Fuckers. Mount Holly security. Press enter. Keycard system. Okay. So I'm gonna guess something here. I know it started with an S and it ended with an ing. And it kind of looked like about... This will actually let me know if it's 3 letters, I guess. Ooh. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I think I had to hit start. Oh, RT submit. I see now. Where's that buzzing coming from? That's from... Oh, it's it's electronics buzzing in the game. Incorrect. Okay. So we'll work on that. Can't, like, play the tapes or anything. Are we done in secure? Oh, there's another door. Rumpus room. Oh, I get it. So gem requirement means it cost a gem to go through the door. All right. That took me a little too long to realize. Why, hello, sir.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Al-Zara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. So, what I've taken away from our buddy Al-Zara, I'm looking for something on White Shores. And it will be found just past them. I will come across a black cat tied to a red flag, but the flag will not stir. The door that I'm searching for is near a rogue room. There is no key for the door, and it has a crescent moon symbol on it. If you guys missed the beginning, this house has 45 rooms. There is an unknown 46th room that I need to find. Every time you go through a door, you get a different room. Wait. Did I not see this board before? Okay, so this was a lie. Move that under my lies section. Just gonna go back and look at notes and stuff real quick. Wait, am I... Oh, shit. Every time I go room to room, I lose a step. Shit. Okay. I didn't realize it was every single time. Fuck. Alright, let's go back. What do you have again? Compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Oh, that's something I need to keep in mind. I didn't even think about that. Where the floor plan actually leads. Interesting. I don't have any keys, so let's go with a guaranteed unlock. There's nothing in here, though. That's a new one. There's a safe over there, yeah? Okay, so they got the safe for Christmas. Can't, like, flip that around or anything. They got it for Christmas. Let's go. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to admit the details from our dear Marin's disappearance from the public record. It's no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for flattering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of the 100 Nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Damn, Daniel. Okay. Is that my dad or something? So it would seem that we're royalty. Oh, Daniel. Okay, no, Daniel is not. Oh, okay, no. So Daniel is my father, but clearly Daniel is not the son of what's his name? Herbert? It's Herbert's son-in-law. Okay. We're getting lore. Best viewers on Suck My Asshole. Get banned. Breaker box. I still haven't found any security doors though. I would love to fuck with a breaker box right now. Nook will put me north though. And we're gonna get a key out of it. I'm not going to use that key yet, but it's good to have that here. What is this? As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something. Oh, yeah, I already read this. Okay, well. Is that every time I walk into this room I gain 2? That's cool. Key. Okay. I can't interact with that at all. Greetings from Reddington. Okay. +1 star for each time you've drafted the observatory. Oh, I like how many options Courtyard gives us, though. Oh, hell yeah, security door! Let's go! You cannot see the floor plan while drafting in this room. That's cool. We're getting awfully close to the antechamber. Bunk room. Banana. This is the second day in a row I've played a game that has a goddamn Atari in it. I tried the demo for Schedule 1 last night to see if it's something I would actually be interested in. And you got a goddamn Atari in your hotel room. These kids loved checkers. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Why did that start to turn into Trump? Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. If he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday. I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby. This legitimately all reads like it's written by Trump. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. Honestly, I have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I would still rather have had a sister. Fuck. Okay, I'm not entirely sure what I should take away from that. Hello. Hi. Oh my god, you're so cute. You can go run under wheel? Go run in your wheel. Come on. Oh, I don't have a key? Oh no. Okay, so I can just like stay at 30, but I can't really get back above it. That sucks. Well, I guess we've reached the end of this run. Now I'm just going to kind of use up my steps to make sure I didn't miss anything. So I don't think there's any other doors I didn't open. Oh, no, there is all the way at the entrance hall. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get back there, but... Yaga blocks? Is that what that says? Okay, 50% off the commissary on days 20 and 21. Wow. I don't know if you can hear that, but you can hear the fluorescent gas as you get close to this lamp. That's good sound design. I wonder if a sledgehammer can... No, because that's a wall there. Fuck you. Try to take my money. Alright, let's see if we can kind of... Oh, food for sale in the kitchen. I don't have any money, though. This is a lie. Oh, passageway, huh? 2 gems, though? God damn. Pantry goes nowhere. 2 items in a closet. Keys for sale at the locksmith. I can't get either of those, though. Get a key here. Get a gem. Get a sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Nice. That's closed off. What is... Is that saying there's a note here? Because there's a little... Why is there a little envelope here? Oh, that's just like always there. Interesting. I can't get to that though. Keyhole. Keyhole. This sucks. I can't continue on. Can't use the sledgehammer here, right? Oh, I thought it was locked. It's not locked. So I might do something new. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans. Okay, so this is I think I was listening to a podcast and this game got brought up a little bit and it was more or less like, yeah, I was like a few hours deep and all of a sudden I realized I was playing a deck builder. So this is, I think, where the person realized, like, oh shit, this is a fucking deck build. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. That's okay. It just clicked for me that they decided to take drawing, like drawing a card, and just replace that with drawing the floor plan. That's so good. That's so good. I love it. Okay, so I think there's not going to be anything in here. It's just the fact that we're going to get a new room out of coming into this room. Or we can, I guess. Oh, I can redraw. I see. Redraw. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. I don't know that I'm going to get to rank 8. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. Okay, so the notes above message. Get a new page. Music paper. The wrong spot. All right, so I'm just copying the notes above the word message. And down here, we're going to add and okay. So I've got that copied for the most part. Let's see. Broken lever could prove to be useful. So you need 3 things. Don't have enough things. Are there any more things here? The true box does not always contain the prize. Interesting. I could guest bedroom it up and then go back to the spare room. So that was talking about the billiard room. Okay. Oh, there is a run button. I was literally about to say, I wish there was a run button, and I just found it. It's not that much faster, but... Okay. Great hall. 7 locked doors. Now we're going to have to go dining room if we want to continue. So I can come back here after rank 8 for dinner. Currently rank 4. I think that's the end of things. I need keys for all of my next moves. Oh, time to call it a day. All right, this is pretty fucking cool. I'm very much enjoying this. I'm always clamoring for and like I always like the idea of a game that you actually have to take notes in. I feel like we don't get those anymore. Ooh, billiard room's new. There's a puzzle in there. Let's see what we got. Here we go again with the pray and smash. Nine plus 6, 15. $13. Minus 19? 19 minus 13? $13 minus 2? Two times 10? That was 9 minus 7 times 10. So it's outer edges plus, minus, multiply, divide. Okay. Wow, that's how I was supposed to see that, and I just kind of... I just got it just from looking at it. Okay, so that gave me a key card. Been in the bunk room, been in the lavatory. Let's use the spare room to continue forward. We'll use this side to just plow as far forward as possible. We still have our... two doors at the entrance hall. Two doors there. I don't have any money anyway, so I don't care. Shit. Garage plus 3 keys? Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship, your absences must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Where are my keys at? Not sure what that did. I feel like that's supposed to open the garage. Okay. Just realized I'm not wearing my watch. Give me a second. Okay. So is that saying there are 5 apples, bananas, and what was the other one? Oranges? In the house? I think that's essentially what that's saying. There's 50 steps worth of fruit available. Probably give us a gem. All 3 boxes contain gems. The other 2 boxes contain gems. This box contains gems. Okay. Oh no! Oh no, okay, that's not a dead end. The The Fixed Stars, The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Van Eras, Bird and Sons Publishing, 1809. Preface. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the bold number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. Oh, this is cool. So what's today? Day 3, right? So I'm going to get the slice plus 3 steps by going up and observing. So there might be days you don't want to go up and observe, I guess. Or did that automatically happen when I came in here? Oh no, here we go. That's not... Oh, I'm seeing it. I gotta spin this other crank here, right? Yeah. Constellation effects only trigger when clicked on. Okay, so maybe it's each time that you... So the next day that I see it will be day 2? I don't... Maybe it's just like a progressive reward each time you get to the observatory. Oh, wait, so I have one... Oh, okay, so each time you come here, you gain +1 constellation. Right? So right now, I only have 1 constellation, so I'm going to see the North Star, because I only have 1 star. I'll have 2 stars the next time I come here, so I'll see the twins. This makes sense. Okay. Code check. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. That's kind of cool. I'm guessing those doors are probably locked in the courtyard. They're not. This one's not, at least. Office. Opportunity to earn and spread money? Not yet. Let's see if this one needs it. so I can't go in there. I have to go in the closet. Key and a reroll. Let's go. Single ivory die. While drafting, you may use die to roll new floor plans. Alright, so courtyard I needed a key for. Let me get back in the bedroom and go up. Items for sale in the commissary. It's day. What day is it? Food for sale in the kitchen. Nursery. I have to make a breaker box. I don't have gems. Fuck. But I still have a key to go the other way. Alright, so we're going to turn power off, I guess. Ooh. Okay. So we're gonna go back to the courtyard. I'm kind of blocked off here. No, I've totally blocked myself off. I can no longer get to the antechamber. So I guess we're just gonna explore and see if we can gain any new info here until we're done. Okay. And we're back. I guess we'll go security. Is the same? Wish I could see what that fucking says. Okay, so we need an access lever to get into the antechamber, clearly. Oh. Curious what this looks like because I turned off the power. I guess it doesn't really do anything except turn off the light. It's going to be the same info in here. Let's look at the gem. So we already saw that. If I can check a key card. Okay. Take that. And we're done. All right, next day. This is pretty dope. I enjoy these kind of games. I like how the way that the mansion looks changes from day to day based on how many rooms you went in. So like if I go to a, let's see, exit here, I can go look at the previous days. I wonder if it shows that still. Yeah. Ordinary Inn, rustic villa. See if we can't beeline it. Gonna hit a locked door eventually. So I wonder if you have to move it based on the day. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Fuck. Oh, that's interesting. She has a star or a moon necklace that's the same as the door that we're looking for. Let's see. Be a dead end either way. Let's get some gems out of it. This one's breaking my brain a little bit. So one's a truth, one's a lie, one has the gems. Lie. Lie. Truth? I was overthinking that a little bit. So we have two new chests in the entrance. So that would cost 2 steps. Let me open this first. Oh, I get my key card. Then we're gonna go passageway. Watch everything be locked. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Shit. Did I just fuck myself? No, okay. Three, 9, 10. Did I fuck that up? Oh, 9. Doy. 11 minus 5. Where is it? 6. 17 minus 15 is 2 times 2 is 4. 9 minus 1 is 8 times 2 is 16. Dope. Fuck, I wish I could go into the garage. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the west wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff may draft south. These all seem to be different items in the game. Give me that. I don't know. Fuck, I don't have any gems for security. Shit. Talking about billiards. Nothing for me. Fuck. All right, let's go back and try and get a gem. Wait, I can't. Oh, no. Yep. All right, we're screwed. Son of a bitch. So I really don't want to push forward without having an inventory is what I'm starting to discover. Major key and a minor key. Oh. Oh, that sucks. No, I wish I could get in there. I can get a music room still. Order placed. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he is no longer employed with our staff. Okay. Didn't he something... Didn't something prove he was the one that stole the something? That doesn't mean that he did steal. It could say that, like, didn't we prove that he wasn't the one? Didn't we prove that he was the one? So there was proof one way or another that he did or didn't steal something. What's his name? Danny? Denny. Somewhere there is proof. Oh, here we go. Okay. So we have 5 greens. Let's press any to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. So I don't need to copy all of this. So green circles, right? Green circles become blue circles. Blue circles next to red that are pushed become purple. And then 5 purple are needed for the 6th. Which is red. Okay. I think don't I have a fuse box? Pretty sure I do. So order placed, that's going to show up the next time I come to the post office, right? Oh. SKR 6789? Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. Wanted to try post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all that preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert, he's my uncle, worked on setting this up for you. And I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say, get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dridgy blocks. Okay. This is giving me Nest Dad phone call vibes. This whole game is giving me Gone Home vibes. It's like Gone Home if it were a little more of a roguelike. Okay, so I'm going to go to the utility closet that we already unlocked. Coins on that table? Worth the extra 2 steps. Okay, so there's 2 chests here now. Hello. Lock these keys in here with my key. I haven't been in a kitchen yet, right? I don't know how many red rooms I have. One. Okay. Nothing else? Just a place to eat. Oh wait, I can continue in the observatory now because I have a key, right? Oh. Should I just buy more keys? No, let's get our key card. One, two, three, four. Yeah, let's go back to the breaker box. Nice. It's in here. Okay. Okay, so it turns the red one into purple. Got it. that right? I don't know what that did. I don't know what the vac even is. Okay, how am I getting back to the observatory? Like, I assume it means like HVAC, but I'm not positive about that. Coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 coin in interest. Cool. No. Okay, so I think because I turned the lights off in here, I don't lose the extra steps. That's good. Oh, but if it's powered off, I can't get through it? I thought maybe that would just, like, open the doors for me. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Storeroom data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Okay, so do I want an extra key, an extra gem, or 10 coins? Trail in the house in the hill. Oh. I want... I feel like I'm running into a lack of keys a lot. Okay. So our storerooms have extra keys now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm not going to be able to get... Oh, maybe I'll be able to get back. I don't think I'm going to be able to get back, though. Try. That sounds kind of similar. This has the feeling of a board game. Like, this could be a board game. Yeah, there's no way I get back. I don't have any money to buy food anyways. Curious what happens at 0. You've used all your steps and must now call it a day. You've pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion, must now return to rest campsite, get some rest. You continue your search tomorrow, however, the house might be a little bit different. I'm gonna try and find a breaker early. Oh, neat. Ooh, early utility closet. Let's go. Wait. Oh, you have to turn them all green first. I see. Chimp off, dark room on, garage on. Parlor will be like 2 diamonds. I don't have any keys yet. Let's get a key. Let's get a little money. Go back. All right. Now we really start up. Ooh, package in the mail room, but then I'll be stuck. So hopefully we see a mail room again. Ooh, mailroom. My package. Items included in this order: sleeping mask, gems, and keys. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Cool. Yes, ma'am. You're obviously still welcome over. Oh, green rooms do not cast a cost, but that would leave me stuck. I am stuck regardless, though. Fuck me. All right, let's see if we can get a coat check. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. So they're in the black box? I might get this one wrong. Fuck! Ooh, yummy. Let's see. That gives us one more room. That gives us one more room. We can also re-roll. Fat load of good that does me. This counts as 2 rooms. So if I walk in here with the mask, do I gain 10? Plus 5? Plus 5? Sick. We definitely already did everything here. To boy. All right. Call it a day. Small cottage. You know, I think we can listen to a record. Oh, come on. You just have one slider? I don't like that. This box is black. The gems are in a true box. This box is blue. So they're in white? New one. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. That's not the woman that died, right? Wait, yeah, Marion Marigold is the woman that was disappeared. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was a story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my meter, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. So I think that's about Herbert? I don't know. But she's the one that disappeared, so that's interesting. Get a key. Guess we're doubling back. Ooh, there's a music room? There's a vault? I don't think it's right, but I'm going to try it. All right. What? Wait. One car key? Huh? What? Where did I miss a car key? Found it. All right, chat, help me out here. Starts with an S, ends with an ing. We're thinking like 6-ish letters. I tried snowing. Smoking? Fuck. Stoking? Looks like 4 letters between the S and the ing. Trying to think of this from like a managerial perspective and a time card. Stealing? Surprised the password's not like written down somewhere. Cam tapes. Like sticky notes anywhere or something. I mean, I guess this was the sticky note, right? staffing? If I don't get it this time, we'll move on to the next room. I don't have any key cards, right? So let's keep it low. Ah, okay, that's what I want. So now they're unlocked if they're offline. So I can go back to... Oh, I don't have a utility room yet. I need a utility room first. I wonder if this gets slowly more painted over time. Oh, utility closet. But then that would block me. I need a chapel. Try and come back for that chef salad. Nice! Gym off, darkroom on, garage on. S 16 minus 10. 1 times 3. Whoops! Damn it! Fuck. 1 times 3. 6 divided by 2. Six minus 1 is 5. Times 3 is 15. Divided by 5 is 3. So this should be unlocked. Ooh. Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Greater chance of finding items. The pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Yo, let's fucking go to the pool. Oh, I can't go in the pool. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from your draft pool to your select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some floors are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated, and of course, no running. I am running as fast as I can. Oh. Okay. Is there like a go button? Two and a switch. Okay. So we filled those up. Tank 1 goes to 3, 5, and 6. So 6 does need a little. 3, 5 needs a bunch. Okay, 3, 5. actually. I was about to say I did that the wrong way, but I think I actually do want to drain the pool. I bet you there's something in there. So now we want to go from this thing to 4. So tank 2 to 4. Two 4 units, pump 3. Now how, alright, I want to go from pool to reservoir. Feel free to use the buzzer if your phone dies. I'll keep an ear out. Okay, so now to there. Why didn't that work? I guess there's nowhere for it to go, huh? I think that's like kind of the most I can do. Huh. Ah, shit. Okay, that's good, that's good. Not good. Alright, we need the dark room to get me out of here. Ooh, that's a risky open. I don't know if that dark room needs a key. Good thing I got another one. Fuck it. Oh no! Wait. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. I feel like we want a red room? Or maybe the beigey color seems to be like a passageway room. I swear, Tesh sounds like a fucking shy guy when she wakes up. She just starts walking around. She's like, wow, wow, wow. Okay. So we're going to go Halls of Holly. Man, I wish I had gems. Oh, man. That's it. Can't go any further. Unless there's a key in here. A safe deposit box key. It's the wrong kind of key. So that's it. It's the end of today. It is. There's nowhere I can buy a key, is there? Kitchen has food for sale. I mean, we could try and play with the pump room more, I guess. But I don't know if that's going to do anything. Where's the fountain? It's not in the courtyard. Yeah, we're going to call it. Man, with the car keys and a vault key. Alright, start with the gym. We have 70 steps today. Because of the sauna yesterday. Huh? That's false. That's false. So that has to be true. Okay, so we have a reroll and we have a key card. Let's go back to the den. That seems weird. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. 2 seconds. Okay, chat. Lou's gonna take a nap. I am gonna pick up this shovel. Okay, you know, I was looking at that mound of dirt and I was like, I wonder if there's a shovel. You dug up an old rusty nail. Not worth picking up. So I don't have an old rusty nail? An oversized turnip should prove to be a nutritious snack. +6. Wow, so I was probably missing shit like crazy, not digging anything up when I got to the courtyard. Hallway. I got steps for days. That seems like a perfect place for a breaker. I still need a security room, though. Fuck. There we go. Okay, gym off, darkroom on, garage on. I still need to find a security room so that I can make the locked security doors accessible. I could have redrawn, but I'll just take what I can get here. Terminal password? No. Starts with an S, ends in an ING. That's all I know. Looks like about 4 or 5 letters in between. Nice fit for the commissary. The letter from my dad made it sound like this worked. What day is it? Day 7? What does a magnifying glass do? I meant in this instance. That was a serious reply. Dan's just been here a lot, so... That'll probably give us 2 keys. That'll probably give us... That's 4 coins. Let's get the 4 coins. Just in case. Maybe. Okay, I need security. Sorry, we're getting like double music right now. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Okay, yeah, it actually does. Swan song. I just threw Lou the remote, but I had to like chuck it underneath the monitor and between the speakers to get it to her. Swan song. I was so stuck on the ING shit. Wouldn't it be funny if it was Silk Song? Oh, of course we go into an ad. I'm going to wait here. We'll let the ad playthrough first. My 500 fucking emails. Jesus Christ. Interesting. Well, the pre-roll is working. Like, the pre-roll being off is working, so enjoy your ad-free viewing experience. I don't... I forgot Lou was here, and I just let one rip hard. I don't run ads to make money off of you guys. I run ads to keep pre-rolls off of the channel. That's the only reason I run ads. And to slightly incentivize you subscribing to my channel. Slightly. Also, ultimately, wasn't it important for them to talk about Bruno? I can't even hear her. She's over on the other side of the room and just goes, "We don't talk about Bruno." I didn't even pay attention to the movie. We've watched that movie like 3 times. I've not paid attention a single time. Paid attention enough to know that it's in Kanto. Don't give me that. Don't glare at me. You glare at me, and I'm gonna set the alarm while you're sleeping. Yeah. I've never met a person that hates alarms more than Lou. Okay. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. What would you like to order? Brass compass, magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoes, shovel, sleeping mask, or sledgehammer. Yo, somebody said something about gum? Okay, I've never gotten the metal detector or the running shoes. Something tells me that running shoes just make you move faster. Electronic mail. Okay, so if I get into the office and I use the password Swan Song, I can read the mail. Running shoes are in your current commissary? Okay, then maybe... I wonder if they make steps cost less or something? Who knows? Data transfers. Glossary of terms. Color. shelter, laboratory, and office. I haven't seen shelter or laboratory yet. Okay, that was helpful. There's some new info there. Let me write down password so I don't forget it. You guys would let me forget it. The password is pearls. I still have to finish Super Mario RPG remaster. You guys look cozy. She's not getting comfy though. You caught her. Oh, she's so dismayed. Give her the. You can reach the wasabi. Give her the wasabi. It's on the stove. Perfect. Wasabi. Now she's gonna be crazy. Okay, let's go dark room. Okay, so I've shut down the dark room, obviously. I have 3 keys, that's fine. No gems. Chat, 1 or 2. 1 or 2. 2. Jim. Oh no! Mog! I just lost 29 steps! Sick little Jim, though. How many bars do you need, though, bro? I'll lose half your steps. Oh. Do you even lift? Apparently not. The only thing I lift is my own body weight. Experimental house features. Fuck, I don't have any gems! And the bedroom's a dead end. Let's redraw. Office. Office is gems! Oh my god, dude. I'm dying here. I guess we go to the boudoir. We'll get some gems at the boudoir. 3 coins. She got that safe on Christmas. We still haven't really utilized this info at all, right? Oh, but we have a magnifying glass now. Doesn't mean anything. Oh god, last key. Conference room. Whatever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead? Oh. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Okay. Shit, do I have... Oh, I didn't set the doors properly at security. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Safe code 9083, and that's fake. So 9083 is not the safe code. That's locked. That's great. So there's a scissors right there if you want to cut that off. I always have a problem getting those off. So if I go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I have to come back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's half of my steps right now to get that door open. But that's going to go down anyways. But it might have a key. But at that point, I could just go to the weight room. But does the weight room need keys? Let's go to the weight room. Oh, a game. And we will go right. Does that need a key? Oh, no. That's bad. Let's do boiler room. I forgot I had to jump. Leads to room of color of your choice. That's going to go straight. This is new. So I can turn this. Do that and that. Get over there. I think that's also steam powered, so okay. But there's still something blocking the way. Is that the only place that steam comes out of? No. Yes? It looks like we can get steam out of this one if we remove this thing. So I need to get steam power here, so... There we go. So now this one is on. that going to be timed? No. Okay, it seems like it's staying there. What? Okay, so... that needs all three. I could change this now? There's a really good chance we get keys here. Three times 3 is 9. 2 times 2 is 4, divided by 4 is 1. 18 minus 12 is 6. Times 2 is 12. Divided by 6 is 2. Okay, so that pretty much consistently gives us 2 keys. That's good to know. Oh boy. Okay, that makes up for the gym. Oh, that's why they don't call the workout room the gym, because there's the gym. But I have seen a utility closet, so this should be off. I forgot that I'm more likely to see red rooms now. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Maren Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. Damn, get out of the way, magnifying glass. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. So yeah, this is my mother. Right? Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. That's August of 85. January of 86. Swimbird author never considered herself success. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard, questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Rivington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Maren Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Rivington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold had past reference to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the waved down a local. It's the 3rd man charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. Trial begins on Tuesday, expected to last up. Grand treason. No trace is discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Maren Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, this is February of 87, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Miss Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Thieves broke into the royal capital of Fen Heiress, have broken into one of the Crown Fable's closed exhibits. Its lavish rooms have historically been reserved. In the middle of the night, by reports, several masked intruders breaching the south wall, brandishing firearms. Teams subdued by royal guard disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels is not publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is a renowned ruby crown of Oridna Heiress. The priceless crown jewel's material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. This rumor's true evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Huh. So, your mother may have been disappeared for political reasons, but also she might just be in the room that you're looking for? I need a key to continue. Oh, I was hoping there'd be something there. This. So her eyes are very clear. Yeah, that's the door. It's the emblem on the door. Okay. I'm gonna finally go back to security. Still not entirely sure. Oh, wait, power's going this way. Oh. Oh, interesting. Huh. Where was it that there was... Oh, it was the conference room. Is there anything I really want to... Okay. I mean, this is probably going to be locked. Oh. Whoa. wine cellar. This Resident Evil is all hell. A rather dirty coin. Okay. Pretty sure that's all of the progress I can make. Oh, billiard room. No. Yep, that's all the progress I can make. What about that other room off of security, actually? Oh no. Wait. I powered up the furnace? Because that's the power line from the boiler room. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just going to go to the conference room. Oh, wait. I can't go straight up through the wine cellar. Oh, that's going to be really close. No! Man, that sucks. Mount Holly Red Villa. Yeah, there were a lot of red rooms there. That was painful. So I wonder if that, quote, old key is like something I really need to do. Let's start with corridor. Don't you dare be locked. Let's get us a shovel. That's good. Oh, sorry. Just kidding. A sledgehammer. Garage. Oh, but I don't have a gem. We need to hit the breaker box first anyways. Cabinet. I just don't know what cabinet means. Back to the entrance. Nursery in early, so any bedrooms are going to be nice little bonuses. And we get a key out of it. Sick. I only have the sledgehammer, right? I'll hang on to it. Nothing new here. The rumpus room. Been a while. I need to redraw. We've already hit the utility closet, so the gym is fine. Nice. We need security. Oh, I don't have a gem, though. Fuck. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other two statements have identical wording. So this is true. So one of these is false. Actually, this is false. If this is false, then that means these two are true. Because if one of them's true, they're both true. Commissary leads us north. Dark room only gives us one exit. Still haven't found a use for the salt shaker. Didn't I order a metal detector? Do I still have to pay for it, though? I guess that makes sense. Two. 18 divided by 6. Ah! 2. Ah! 2. 3. 316 divided by 4. 13 minus 10 is 3. Multiplied by 3 is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. 2 keys. That's a lot of keys. That would be nice, but I need a way to continue forward. Actually, don't we want to like go high now because they're free? They're free doors in this state. Made progress? Oh, I've made a bunch of progress. So I would love to see a boiler room again. We also want to get a furnace going. That'll create a key. Ooh, damn it. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Need some fucking gems, dog. Thank you. For the singular gem. Alright, well, we gotta go to chapel. Now I can do laboratory. I haven't been here yet. Experimental house features. Apple. Mm-hmm. Yep. Makes sense. Okay, I'm pulling up the periodic table because I can only assume that we're spelling something out here. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna write this down. DEEZ. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. PU. S. H. So push. TH. Three. You push 3 up. Push 3 up. Up. Oh, what? Oh. Huh? Hold on, I need to do this with more space. Okay, let's start over here. PU. 1 is PU. 2 is S. 3 is H. 4 is TH. 5. 6, 7. It's RE. 6. It's EU. 7. It's PA. 8. It's F. 9 is PO. 10 is UUO. And 11 is AT. 12 is NE. Push 3 up. AFPOUU OATNE. What? push 3 up. I typically work over at Synca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? And if so, how do you get any work done before I arrived? I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. So I must have gotten a particular order. I wonder if it was the vac with the utility closet. Oh, it's only the office. Shit, I thought I could do it here too. Lie. Okay, I don't see anything else about this. Oh. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Okay, so it's the same deal with the furnace. So I'm going to need to try and find... Isn't there experiment data on the terminal too? Ooh. I didn't get a gem. All right. might be done. Yeah, I think that's it for today. I'm also going to take a short break myself. We have an ad coming up very soon. I need to go make a phone call. So, chat, I will be right back. Hang tight. Oh. I thought that music would keep playing. That's kind of quiet in here. Yeah, the record is playing. It's funny, you think the record's playing, but it's not. It's just spinning. Ugh. Start with billiards, because that's going to give us 2 keys off the bat. Uh, 17 minus 15 is 2, times 2 is 4. 18 minus 8 is 10, times 4 is 40, divided by 20 is 2. And then 13. Day for my new job. It's too funny. You can tell that this woman mostly speaks to more or less children. It's like, okay, I need you to get a pen and a piece of paper. Okay. I'm going to need you to write some things down. Okay. You're going to go on our website. That's nameofbusiness.com/careers. Okay. You're going to, it's like just speaking to me. It's, okay, you're going to come in on Monday. Okay. I need a photo ID. Okay, and it's very important. You're a social security. It's like, lady, you're gonna need your banking info, honey. I've been hired before. All right, what are we doing here? Get. I'm continuing to look at that periodic table puzzle. I do not understand that one at all. It's like push 3 up, sure. But then the AFPOUUOATNE. She asked if you were still on your parents' health insurance. No. Well, funny story. your boy is broke right now, so my phone is currently turned off. So she tried to call me 2 days ago. She texted me and was like, oh, your phone didn't go through. And I was like, oh, this is a bad look. I'm on a family plan. I guess I didn't pay it. Oops. All right, 12, 13, minus 10 is 3. Times 3 is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. The joke is I am very much not on my parents' phone plan. 2 keys. I already have 2 keys. Let's hit a closet early on. I don't like hitting a dead end, but... No, I did not get the management one. I think the economy scared them. And because I got a message that was like very, hey, I thought I was going to hire you, but the owners have decided to stick with somebody internal. So to me, that is, we didn't want to add more payroll. We just wanted to slightly increase the payroll we have. Because who the fuck knows what's about to happen? Spoiler alert, it's a recession. On par with financial spikes and collapses seen in most Depression era times. Shit. Parlor time. The black box is black. The black box is true. The black box is empty. Alright, well, we get the boiler room at least. That's good. No, not the management job. Get the other one. Slain and fish. Oh, that stays up. Wait, so that's a permanent... That's on? These are permanent... Oh. Shit, okay. It's better, honestly, that I'm in this position as opposed to management. Both for my sanity and if I want to move, I'm not going to feel bad. Exactly. So doing sheets. Okay. We have message. And we have sheets. I haven't gotten to a piano yet, though. Ooh. Oh wait, there was dirt in the boiler room. Shit. Do need a breaker box. Go back to the boiler room and the security room. Nice. Okay, so I'm going to turn the frequency on keycard doors up. Because now they're free, since offline mode is unlocked. And we'll go back to passageway. The fuck? Cloister? That must be the fountain. I need to get around this room anyways, around the utility closet, so this is fine. Oh no. Oh no. That sucks. The run is dead. What do they do, though? Yeah, I'm fucked. Yeah. It's a rogue-like, light deck builder, essentially. But it hides itself very well in that category. This is also on Game Pass and PlayStation Plus, by the way. I don't know if you have either of those. That's fair. I do actually like plug my Xbox back in and update it to play this today. Uh, 6 divided by 3 is 2. What? Did I do that wrong? 6. Oh, multiplied by 3. 4 multiplied by 3. What? Four multiplied by 3. I'm so confused. Chat, am I broken here? 4 multiplied by 3 is 12, yes? Oh. No. Okay. So order of operations plays... Right? Do we do order of operations here? So 1 times 2 is 2. 2 times 4 is 8? Okay. So 2 times 10 is 20. Divided by 20 is 1. Plus 2 is 3. No. So you're starting with the... Oh my god. I'm so fucking confused as to what this wants from me. What was this before? This was... So it's 2. 4 times 2. It's 8. So... So this is going to be 2 times 10. Is it just 2? That was annoying. Gems. All these statements are false. 2 statements are false. Gems are in a box with a false statement. So that's false. That's false. That's true. So, if that's false, it's in a box with a true statement. I need to start checking the book when I come in here because it's... I think eventually there's negative things. How many puzzles do you need to solve to unlock a pack of cards? Huh? So yeah, Draxus the Dead is what I don't want. The special flowers are gems. It is a deck builder, but like it's more that you have like a pool of cards and doing certain things gets cards added to the pool, and certain cards are more rare than other cards. There's a bunch of stuff at play. But ostensibly, when you boil it down, it is more or less a deck building game. I have a shovel. It honestly, it plays like a board game more than anything else, I think. To win, so this mansion has 45 rooms. To win, you get to the 46th room, which I think is the antechamber. See, like, getting the pool adds 2 new rooms to your draft pool. Correct. Yeah, once you can't progress anymore, then you give up for the day. Might regret this. I do not regret that. Oh boy, this is rough. The corner down in the entrance hall is also blocked, so it's kind of pointless to go down there. But if I can make it back, I'll at least see what I can get over there. Banana. Let's eat a banana. Oh, I need to turn that back on. Shit. Wait, no, I haven't done... Doesn't matter, I haven't done the security room yet. That can go so poorly. I think I'm done. I don't have a key card. Yeah, we'll go back to the entrance hall and see what happens there. Maybe I can get a key card and come back. I'd actually get security here. Never mind. Well, hold on. Gem. Do I... Can I do the gem? I don't have any gems. Never mind. Wait, I should get a gem here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wait, no. Pantry needs a key, right? So now I have 3, so I can go back to pantry. I don't know what kind of state I'm going to be by the time I get back. So a door here. Maybe I get a bedroom? Alright, draft bedroom. Here, come on. I'm so tempted by the spare bedroom, but okay, now I'll take the guest bedroom. Bro, garage with no fucking security room? Oh wait, I already did utility though. Alright, let's go. Let's do garage. I don't have... Shit, yeah, no security, so I don't have the car key either. That sucks. But I can open this. I haven't been able to open this yet. Then if you have the car key, can you drive away? Oh, man. You can apparently fill the driveway with dirt, too, I think. Oh, shit. Did I open a shortcut? Oh, let's fucking go. Why do I feel like I've barely started this game? Okay. Boy, this run certainly changed on a moment's notice. So I can use the front door again now, right? That might be faster. Oh, it's definitely faster because I have to go through the entrance hall anyways to get back to the pantry. So, I think what opening the west gate just did is every time I start a run, I can go back over to that one door, the outer room, and get some sort of buff on the day. Or maybe multiple days. Like right now I have a 3-day blessing going. I like that we're getting way more music now. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Shit. Wasting steps. I don't know if I'm gonna get there. I could also do gym. I've done utility closet, so the gym won't remove, but I really need. Bedrooms give you +5, right? When you go in them the first time? Or no, I think they just give you +1. Right. Might have severely fucked up by doing that. We'll find out. Yeah, I did. Fuck. What was that? Oh, wow. Wait, where's the car keys? The car keys aren't always there? I don't think I can do anything. There was one... There was a security door somewhere, but I think I blocked it. I think it might have been in the dark room. Oh, you know what? It was in the dark room, but it opened because of the gymnasium. So we're done. I think we're doing pretty good, though. Getting close. Got real close on that one. Man, this is a great fucking game. Oh, I can smoke weed now. I was waiting until after my phone call. Ooh. Ooh, and I have food. Tesh, you want food? Actually, Tesh, I'm going to play for a few more minutes. We play for a few more minutes, okay? Because we're gonna hit ads shortly, and I'll go feed Tesh and grab some food myself during ads. I might go late today, we'll see. Blue is over there, passed out. So, I might not feel bad going a little late today. Because this is items for trade. 2 special items. What the fuck? Oh, is that the metal detector? Greater chance of finding keys and money. Could shatter padlocks on trunks. Okay, so we don't need to waste keys on trunks. Now, I'm curious what's up over here. Like, is this always the driveway to the garage? No. So, oh my God. So now if I do the garage on the right side, I can probably go unlock the other path. Oh, dude, this game is so fucking cool. So I kind of want to focus on the right and get that path open. So let's try and get a garage on the right. God, the sheer happenstance of that. Boudoir gets us a gem. Parlor gets us 2 gems. Gems are in the false box. Gems are in the false box. Those are both false. Only one of the other false boxes is false. That's true. So the gem is in one of these. Is this just a total guess? Wait. This is false. What? What? Only one of the other boxes is false. Maybe that's false. One of these is true. So for them to be true, that means oh my God, I have no fucking idea. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. Sure. I don't fucking know. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Okay, so we're not going to be able to... Oh, wait, it said 7 locked doors? Son of a bitch. Ads hitting right now, guys. I'm going to go feed the cat. Hang tight for a second. Okay. This is the door we want. I don't love this, but your bedroom's fine. Whoa. This is gonna need a key. Oh wow. Finally, a trunk. Jesus. Nook. Oh shit. Okay. Well. Come on, security or breaker room. Shit. 32, 18, 14, 15, 1, 12, 20, 40. Well, actually, hold on. 20, 5, 1, whatever it is, it's going to end up being 1. One key. Oh, rude. Oh, silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Oh. Okay. Huh. Okay, I was getting the beepies over here, so... Great. vault is new. I could really use security. Nice. I gotta look more thoroughly. I wonder, is this stuff showing up because I have the metal detector, or does this normally show up? Oh, that sucks. Is this game over? It's just a dead card. Dead room. You use it to get it out of the deck. Bummer. Well, I really like starting with the 2 special items. I feel like it's nice to kind of have a goal in, like, okay, let's get that garage on the right-hand side of the house. Oh, that's lame. It goes down one when you go outside. Oh, and when you go west path. Oh. And probably when I go in here. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Rougelike, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds has been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundkeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors and Babbage's. House manager. Okay. Yeah, I did that. You're right. This is like a door. Oh, it's just wording. Okay. Yeah, I've tried to go in there before. It's too dark. Whoa. Was that a helicopter crash in New York City? So is Discord down? Not you, Steam. Oh, yeah, looks like Discord's down. Huh. Okay, so theoretically there's 4 valves to find? See if anything's changed on private drive. Damn, look at all them apples. Ooh, got real chunky when I tried to go to that door. Okay. Why do they need to go buy fruit if they've got an orchard out there? There's nothing for 6? Wait, there's a bunch of shit missing in this book. Oh, you get a 4 and a... Oh. Okay. I see you, game. Has to be a chapel. A music room. Okay. Shit, I didn't write down the numbers. First words on the message. First words on the sheets. Find the white. I think sheets was like number 9. First words on the sheets. So find among the white Okay, those and message and sheets. Five and 9. So I'm not even really worried too much about. Well, actually, I guess I have to check them and see what the first word on 5 and 9 are. I already have to go back to the den. Let's go commissary. Sick. Free dice. Ooh. What does that mean? Bullseye 4? Is a bullseye 20? 10? I don't know what a bullseye counts for. There rules anywhere? Wait, it just says square. Does it want me to do 4 squared? Okay. Don't know how I figured that one out. But sure. Get the silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this. I guess corridor. Courtyard looks good. Ooh, hammer. And we're stuck. Special key. Hold on, look. Yeah, special key. Let me go to the secret garden. Key does not fit. Oh. Okay. I don't have that many keys to burn. I also only have 2 steps left. Need like a bedroom or something. I need a bedroom. Thank you. Gets that extra shit on the ground only when you get a metal detector. Alright, so what is in there? Rerolling a gem, I'll take it. Oh! I'm feeling they all have to be north. Oh. Okay, that's huge. So that's how you actually open the doors to the antechamber. Otherwise, you can't get into the antechamber. How did I get the secret garden key? What did I do to get that? Oh, I see. You can't even turn the third vein. Can you? No, you can't. So that was the puzzle. I did the puzzle. Puzzle completed. Apparently. Okay, and now there will be more fruit throughout the house. Okay, probably gonna go kitchen. I only have 2. That counts. Yeah, no, never mind. Go bedroom. Oh, I have a sledgehammer? Okay, let's see what we get here. No. No. Because technically I can like go in and out of this room. So I should check this one first. Parlor and laboratory send us the wrong way. Courtyard does not. Shovel. If I happen to come across some fruit, there's a lot of shit we could go back and dig up. Or maybe some vegetables. Okay, where was that other? So the secret garden is 2 rooms away. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to get back to where we are right now. I think it's worth it. Don't just all coins and garbage. Show me some fucking turnips. Ow. Is that it? Oh, you're shitting me. Thought there was more. That's because there's the courtyard, too. The other courtyard. I think that was a key card, though, so I don't want to go back that way. Security. I can't justify the office right now. But it's been so long since I've been to an office. Oh, come on. I haven't... It's not only 3 extra steps, it's 3 extra steps and it sends me south. I'm tempted to reroll, but I'm going to save it. I'm going to spend the 3 on security, and I'm going to turn down doors. Yeah. Okay, no car keys again. I don't know why I saw the car keys here that one time. Oh, right, the trunks are still out there. 5 fruit. Oh, man. Okay. To continue up, you must go down. You found the basement key. shit. 6 people dead after that helicopter crash. Damn. Okay. Choice here. It's just a spare room. So GG's. That's it. That's game. All right, we made a lot of really good progress on that run. So we know what the musical sheet message is looking for now. I made it to the antechamber. We know there's a basement. So I'm going to need to figure out a way to really boost my steps, right? I think our blessing wore off, so maybe it's time to go get a new blessing. Let's just go tool shit, I guess. What's he given? It said 2 tools. Hello? 2. There's no second item. Oh, there we go. Oh, it was the lock picking set. Okay. Well, I wasted at least 2 steps there. Yeah, it reminds me a lot of 13. What is this? How do I get in there? I want to dig. What the fuck? You're absolutely supposed to dig in them. I just don't know how to get to them. 'Cause I don't think there's any sort of jump button. Interesting, the name cloister kind of implies that it's like a closed shell and that there's something hidden in there. So I don't think we're supposed to be able to get in there yet. Ooh, banana. Um, 9, right? Why did that take me so long? 5 squared is 25. Minus 15. It's 10. There's 10. 2 squared is 4. 4 squared is 16. We're adding 16 and 4, getting 20, subtracting 20. I'm just going to go with 1. How was this one? This one was 10. Maybe it's 4 plus 2 first. So 6 squared, 36 minus 20, 16. Locker room would have been cool. Wonder if Secret Garden is only the left hand door. Are there 4 different levers that I can hit to open the chamber up? That would be my assumption. Fuck. Dead run. I can go back to. Ooh. Let's go sauna. Okay. Wait, I can go to the den. This way. Okay. Pump room. Just the one? Really? Bummer. morning room? There's like one fucking coin in here or something. That's not good. They all go the wrong way. Okay. Aquarium doesn't need any water, right? Is this the reservoir? I guess this isn't in use. Wait, can I empty pool now? Pool into tank 2. Pool is 6. Can only go into tank 1. Tank 1 is full. All right, let's go from tank 2 into, or from line 2 into tank 2. So line 2 into tank 2. Ad's gonna be starting up in just a second, guys. I promise I will not finish this puzzle during the ads. Okay, so those are both full now. So can I empty that one? That one can go into 3 or 5. So into aquarium. And that goes through pump 1. Okay, so now that that's pretty much empty, I should be able to put the rest of pool into that. Pump 4. Uh-oh. Okay. I had it the wrong way, I guess? Okay. This is still a dead run, though, right? Like, I can go to entrance hall, but... You know, I could potentially get garage off of entrance hall. Let's go stop at the kitchen and eat up. Kind of wish there was a mini map. Wow. We want breaker, because if we want garage... Okay. Potential garage. GG's. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented status that we inform you of the death of your benefactor, employer, Master the Baron of Mount Holy, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Miss Babbage for details and following the instructions left by Baron himself. Effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All living staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premise by Friday, November 6th. Morning room. Upgrade disc. Do I have a computer? Crap, I hope I can set up a computer in the next room. Because I'd really like to upgrade something. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert H. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. Particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Miss Jones, better known to her readers by her pen name, Maron Marigold, changed the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. Well, I guess let's set up a package for the next run. Stupid, I don't have a magnifying glass there. Oh, deposit box key. Is it one of these? Or maybe that's in the vault, because I still haven't been in the vault. Well, I think that's the end of that run, so we'll hit call it a day on that. Wait, upgrade disc. Was there anywhere... There's no computer. So I can't even use the upgrade disc. There isn't one in the tool shed either. That sucks. Alright. Speaking of call it a day, chat, I'm going to call it a day on stream. I will be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. We might play more of this. I might end up playing a bunch of this off stream. Who knows? I don't know how long it's supposed to be. Like, this could be a long one, especially since we know there's a basement now, too. But, yeah, you guys have a great evening yourselves. I will see you tomorrow. I'm definitely not going to raid somebody playing this game.